It's Sunday. Happy Sunday. Hello, Anna. Hello, any maybe confused Americans that had their time switch to daylight savings already. We haven't yet. Ours is in like 2 or 3 weeks. So times are gonna be extra wonky. Yay! Today, something completely different. As much as I like Disco Elysium, it always leaves me like mentally drained. I don't know. Could you survive a zombie apocalypse? That one always strikes me as very tricky. Where was I? Yes. Time changes and Americans. And Disco Elysium. As much as I like it, it always kind of drains me. And this week I've been playing a lot of Avowed. I really like it. Yeah, I guess that's the important distinction right there. So we're going to vow some Avowed. For those that don't know, it's the new live on Meds Daily. Yeah, that is a very good point actually. Anyone who's reliant on anything chronic medically is just fucked. Right, Avowed. How much I like this game? It's been a week. Oh, and right now we're having double audio. There we go. It's been a week. I've finished one complete playthrough. I've not done everything, but nearly everything. And I've already started a second playthrough, which is already in the second act of the story. So if you plan on playing this yourself, beware of spoilers. Other than that, I guess we're gonna jump right in. It's Skyrim, but not. From the makers of well, the original Fallout, Pillars of Eternity, which is in the same universe.
Huh? Grinning. Right. Well,
And
stop it. That's just how my face
oh yeah,
looks,
Outer
Mario.
Worlds, not to be confused with
You
Outer
got
Wilds.
something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See, you're doing it now.
Right, I'm gonna pause this real quick so the companions don't talk over me. Yeah, the basic backstory is you are an envoy of the Emperor of Adir, who got sent to a far distant land that you're currently kinda trying to conquer. From the makers of similar Skyrim, but no, yes, that is exactly what this is. We're an envoy. We're here to figure out why the fuck our frontier colony has people going crazy and having mushrooms and shit growing out of their face. We ourselves are a godlike. That is what the game calls it. I would maybe have phrased that differently, but oh well, not my universe. Which means, hang on, can you see that here? Yes, you can. Which means we also have funny little growths. I could go into spoilers here, but nah. One thing that might be confusing for people is, for this playthrough, I'm deliberately going for the asshole options. I'm gonna try and force as much of a bad ending as I can. So that's gonna be interesting. Because I'm already not sure how much of a bad ending the writing really allows. But I'm curious to find out. Yeah, and you're not alone in this game, which is also very nice. You find a few companions to add to your party, and you can take 2 of them out in the field at any time. When you're back at camp, they're having funny little conversations like this. And I'm wondering how much I might need to move my potato when all the UI is in screen. Not at all, do I? It's really nothing bottom right.
What Orlin girl?
Oh yeah, my first playthrough was pretty solid ending. The main story definitely ended well, and most of the companions and places and stuff did as well. This playthrough, I'm doing things like, oh, you're wanted for murder. For manslaughter you accidentally committed back in the home country, and you've already paid a smuggler to get you even further out now that the home country is coming here. Well, off to prison with you. Random bear. Okay. Oh yeah, the combat system is really the core of this. It's pretty fun. The one thing I don't like is... yeah, this right now. Mass combat can be very annoying. Of course, it depends on the playstyle. There's a bunch of different options. I've gone for a very classical, as you can see here, sword and shield. Like the orange guy, yes. One-on-one combat, like especially the boss battles, are really, really fun.
More of this.
Been dodging and parrying.
Figured out how to get rid of it.
It's just addictive. I've left something on the ground apparently. Ah, the remains of bear. Now, where the hell am I going? Why am I going anywhere? As you can see, if I already had some slightly erratic, is that the word? I think that's the word. Exploration here. This is a side quest marker. Here's the main quest. We're gonna ignore the main quest for a fair bit. Actually, make sure to check on that side quest thing first.
I don't see what's the problem.
The graphics look lovely, yes. Though to be fair, this is set on Epic. I'm gonna have to see. It might stutter when it gets more hectic. You know, streaming plus PNG tuber, plus the game.
First, my wife runs off preparations. Now, this.
Plus the other potato in the back. Another thing that's pretty neat is just the exploration. Even though I thought I was fairly thorough on my first playthrough, because I know how these games go, I still discovered new stuff on the second one. Was this a shortcut? Could I just go through here? Yes, I can. Oh yeah, this is also the very first game that I remember that I've ever seen that has fall damage neutralized by water, but only if the water is deep enough. If it's just a puddle and you fall from like 5 meters, you're just gonna break your legs.
You're alive? I mean, you're back. Ah, did you find my notes?
Is the game loud enough? Can you hear everything? Seems to be a little low, maybe.
Ah, yes, the cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything! What's not clear, I'm researching squirrel essence. I've nearly proved my theory, too. As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
Gonna put the game audio a little up. The game completely mutes when you tap out of the window, which I guess is nice if you're doing something else, but is a little inconvenient for streaming. And of course, the music is meant to be low. Yes, Noble Scion is the background I picked, which I had hoped was more smug, rich asshole, but it seems to be more smarmy, charming diplomat, which is nice, but not what I wanted for this asshole playthrough.
If Vidaro's father hadn't built an Animancy refuge here, I'd still be there. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
I thought we only got people like him in Paradise.
Oh, we leveled up. How nice. The stats are a thing I had to get used to as well, which is interesting because it's a bit like, well, classic D&D and stuff. Except might just ups all your damage. So no matter what build you're running, you always want a decent amount of points in might. And then the rest of this kind of depends on where you're going. If you're building, and ditto for like perception and dexterity. If you're building a mage, for example, you want some points in perception because it means you have more range on your magical attacks and more crit damage, crit chance as well. So yeah, building these was not as straightforward as it might seem, but at the same time, it's very straightforward. I want more damage, I click on more might. Easy. Speaking of which, we could actually just go for that. More might. The other half is the abilities, which is nice. I've spec'd only in fighter right now. Oh no, not true. I've spec'd a little in the ranger. Evasive is a great little ability. It's just passively making the dodge cheaper. But you can entirely mix and match any of the three main classes, if you want to call it that, abilities. The wizard, of course, has all the spells. The magic system is also interesting. I find it a little odd, but it's definitely interesting. You have two sets of weapons, a weapon and a shield, a two-handed weapon, a bow, whatever. You can swap freely. And to get back to the magic system, the magic is controlled by the grimoire you're carrying. So without having learned any wizard abilities, just because I carry a grimoire, I can use, well, a little ice hail, flamethrower, fun stuff. If I were a wizard and had learned these, I could use it without the grimoire. But if I'm carrying a grimoire that has the same spell that I already learned, it adds a level to it. So it ups the damage and lowers the cost and cooldown and all that nonsense. Anywho, oh, the spin to win is all the way down here. Okay. Put more on the shield bash, maybe. Temp health is also good. Making the dodge cheaper might be, because even though I'm carrying a shield, I'm still dodging a lot. Yeah, we're doing that. I hope this was the quickest way out. Might not be. Let's find out. Can I make my way back up here? No. Damn it. I could also just fast travel, but then I have to walk from wherever that goes. Alright, back to the surface. We could head west, I guess. Especially since I see enemies. Excellent. Don't run away from me. Boom.
Something's not right here.
Why is that shade neutral? Oh, this definitely isn't a trap. Oh, it's a boss. Lovely. Let's just remove the gas real quick. Where even is he? Oh, there. More ants. Oh, not the barbarian. Hate them. So very sturdy. Okay, buddy. It's lovely that you want to help, but could you not do it in my face? Can't see that way. not what I aimed for, but okay.
Next one's mine.
And oh yes, as you've probably realized, my sword puts enemies on fire, which is just beautiful. The white bar in the middle is my stamina. As you may have expected, you gotta manage that. Dodging and blocking and everything costs stamina. Luckily, sprinting does not. So no matter how hectic the fight gets, you can always just run away.
Another glorious battle.
All these guys got fucked. That looks painful. Massacre the enemies or explore more? I think I'm gonna explore more. Well, it was kind of pointless question because there was more enemies here anyway. Maybe I should have blocked that. Oh well. That was just bullying. Oh, not the... Well, I can change that too, but... neither health nor essence, which is mana, regenerate on their own. You have to either do a quick drinky drink, which is the two things on the bottom left, or you eat some food with... well, depending on what food it is, it regenerates different things. Huh. Oh, I think I remember where this is. Yeah, okay.
Hey, you there? Need some supplies?
Sure, show me what you got.
Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku Tadek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
Yeah. As I was speaking about the different grimoires here, you can see the difference quite nicely. The Grimoire of Embers has, of course, all the fire spells. The Fan of Flames is the little flamethrower I showed you earlier. Fireball is the classic, which is locked for me because I'm not a wizard. Ring of Fire is just, well, what it says on the tin, really. And of course, Meteor Shower, nothing like throwing big flaming rock from the sky. Then you have Rime, which is all the ice stuff, and Storms with all the lightning. Zap, zap. Upgrade material. Ah, yes, in classic RPG fashion, all armor. Wearing any armor will cost you stamina, well, maximum stamina and essence. The light armor offers less protection, but also costs less of your stats to carry. And in the wizard ability tree is something that cuts down on the maximum essence cost, but only for light armor. So very classic. The mages are kinda rope rope armored. Rope? That's not the right word. Cloth. Whatever. Right. I think I was pretty low on lockpicks, which is never good. Okay, yeah, I roughly remember where this is. I don't know how much I can do here this early on. Let's find out. Maybe I should jump from here? Well, yes, but I don't think that was quite intended. Definitely not leading anywhere. Yep, down we go.
Led many people to godless ruins. Never went any closer.
I just saw, yeah, there we are. These massive Adra pillars always mark party camp location, which double as far travel locations. Fast travel, not far. Well, it could be far. Stuff to burn. One thing I really like, is that the right pistol? I don't think it is. No, that's just a normal pistol. Last playthrough I had a pistol with shock effect, which meant I could trigger certain environmental shock effects by just shooting at them. And this time I have my lovely flaming sword, which means instead of packing out the fireball or the flamethrower or asking my companion to burn this, I can just whack at it. And off it burns. See enemies.
What am I hitting?
Let's take care of the priest first. Not much point to hitting the enemy when everything just gets healed away. Stop. Oh, ran out of stamina. Whoops. Well, that guy is kind of screwed. Poke and poke. Yeah, so the damage the companions do is fairly negligible, as you can see. So this guy is just straight up pretty tough. And unfortunately for him, stuck. Oh, he can still hit though. Interesting. And down he goes.
Got 'em all.
Potato. You guys decided not to help your buddies? I like it. Hey Lyron, first off, thank you for the 18 month. That's almost a year. This is Act 2. This is the second area already. So probably all spoilers from here on out. Oh, no you don't. Freaking priest. Ow! Rude! Time for a little snack. Ow! Stop putting me on fire. That's my job. Waiting a moment to regenerate with the food I ate. Ah, and this is what makes it all worth. What are those? Ah, ranger gloves. I think I'm keeping mine. Anything I can see or activate through here? No. That's sometimes the case. It always pays to check. So yeah, and Iron, to answer your question, this is my second playthrough. I finished my first already. I've decided to go full asshole on this one. But content-wise, it's still probably spoilers, because I think you said you were like just in the second area in yours. Stop dodging. Road. Oh wow, he has reach. The game is yeah, so this is already a little like, here's the start of the second area. I've deliberately avoided the main quest so far, but yeah. So, I've deliberately put the game just on normal. Hard is very doable once you know a little bit of what you're doing. I just can't be asked to properly block and dodge every time. And when there's mass enemies, it's just a little much. Although I guess I could turn it up and down as needed. Oh well. I do wonder, like, I found normal fairly easy, especially, well, in the mid and late game when you had properly upgraded stuff. There's an easy mode, and then there's a story mode as well. And I do wonder just how quick combat goes then. And how enjoyable the game is, because combat and the parkour exploring are the two major factors for this game for me. The writing is not bad, but it isn't the main attraction. Like, if you've played a game like this before, you can kinda fairly accurately guess what decision is gonna have you end up where story-wise. So, yeah. Which, again, motivated me to just do the most fuckery I can, because I want to see how much the story can accommodate that. Oh, this play card is one of the funniest one I found in the game. True pioneer in the field of self-experimentation. After breaking his soul apart, he lost the knowledge of how to reassemble it again. May his greatest achievement never be replicated. I can't talk today. Great materials. Side quest. Lovely, lovely.
Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
This place is a disaster. Are there any valuables even left?
Lamps and incense can be replaced. But the treasure he took... Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
Let's learn. Put it somewhere safe next time.
Protect it. We smuggle it in a hollow book one year, a jug of wine the next. For many years, we passed it among the hands of the faithful, until now. He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delimgon glade. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right.
Oh. Chasing down a priceless relic, you say? How much is it worth to you?
Its value is measured in faith, not coin. Its value to the thief, I am unsure. May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
Saint's relic.
So that's
Where would you
interesting.
even find something like that?
He said no more bloodshed
No
if
malice
possible.
Generally don't go in.
Last time I kinda stumbled into that and started murdering. This time we're better informed, which technically means we have the opportunity to doing it diplomatically. But if, at the same time, this is my asshole murder playthrough. Somewhere here, wasn't it? No, somewhere up there. Jesus. Alright, let's finish this little island exploration first. Is there much to be seen? Yeah, there's quite a bit still left to be seen. And this is the thing, like, anywhere that looks even remotely interesting, you can probably climb in and or on and just find stuff. That is one hell of a stairway. Oh, that goes all the way down to the river, doesn't it? Wow, 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 wow. Very tempting to just fall on this guy.
Take him down. Oh no, look
Oh no, they've seen me. You just throw a rock at me or something? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you guys deal with the freaking water beetles. Right, let's do this. Ow. Well, that's just annoying. God, I hate the little water beetles. They're so jumpy. You okay up there, Kai?
Who's ready for more?
Okay. Cave. Cave is always good. Ancient grotto. I've definitely been here last
Look out for damp
playthrough.
farms. They'll drink you dry down there.
Don't remember what was in here though.
Careful. This place doesn't smell safe.
Doesn't smell safe, you say? Okay. I know that water is trouble. Ooh, and an enemy. Excellent. Oh, bear time. Can we just sneak up to it? No.
Won't hold up.
Oh, there's mushrooms. Of course there's mushrooms. Stop. Oh, Jesus. Hello. Good thing I was in the execution animation. There's more mushrooms. Of course there is. Bomb. That's unfortunate.
You okay?
Yeah, we're gonna need to eat something against that poison real quick. That's good, but that doesn't cure. Where was the cure thing? There you are. Uma, could you move out of the way?
Another down.
Well, down with the boss. Now to take care of the stupid poison add-ons. No. I am poisoned again. Did I mention how much I dislike the poison? Can I just write this one out? Maybe. Let's see how close that gets.
Remember the Strangleroot. Be quiet.
Okay, so I think we were meant to come from this direction. Where did we come in? Not here. Well, more loot. I'm just waiting for the moment where I do a run like that and end up on a tripwire or something. Very, very classic in Iron style. Just don't step on it. I know there's a, what's it called? A totem fragment in here. I saw it on the minimap earlier, so we're not leaving until I find that. I somehow missed that chest. Okay, sure. Who left money here? I mean, definitely nobody on purpose, but... Yes, I'm aware the water is very bad for me, but... This where it came from? Yeah, it is. Time to find a side tunnel or something? Okay, that is where I want to go. Is that through here? Just heard the word money.
So he was.
Looks like that. That broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Okay, now I think we found everything in this cave. Are you hardwired to step into tripwires as well? Very funny to see Mint and Teach be completely absorbed into Factorio. They have very, very different styles as well. It's just very funny. Right, I think we're just going to camp and then we're going over the bridge rather than doing the whole climb up. Time to do a little breakdown of useless stuff. Yeah, so I may have gone a little overboard on the upgrading. Pretty sure I was running around with like a barely fine weapon the last time I was here. Because, yeah, this is upgrade material from the next area. Oh, you need Awakened Adra. Can't do that? I have none? You serious? Oh, we can make these already though. Time to upgrade more. The last playthrough I did with a two-handed sword that at the end dealt something like 800 damage per hit. With critical hits, of course. So this is this is looking a little low, honestly. Anything else we have to do? Yes, a little cooking. The cooking is a bit annoying. I like that you have like mushroom or produce, stuff like that. But you can see the lowest ingredient is 21. So it should be possible to just make 21 stews. But no, since they're different mushrooms and vegetable that I have, each one of those gets put into a different recipe. Which means a lot of pointless clicking. Oh, that was a multiple one actually. That one's on me. Let's make some sausage. Oh, that was all the sausage already. Those are good, yes. More might and constitution, sure. Be more buffs. potato sausage? No. That sounds horrendous. Oh. Eat chocolate. Some movement speed never hurts. Grog is great. Although I think I have a bunch of grog still. Rusk snout sausage.
Stomp around like a battle rock.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in solids, but you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner. The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping sokka from across the stair. You don't want to get eaten, you need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
That is different. Bear's natural prey doesn't tend to play flutes.
They might show up to get you to stop.
I've had this flute for years, and I have yet to be killed by a bear.
On second thought, maybe that's what's keeping them away.
Yeah, so the companions have silly little talks like that. And yeah, going by the achievements and who has how many, it seems like most people that play this just ignore most of the companion content, which I find weird. They might not be the deepest characters, but they're definitely fun characters. Where am I going? Did I mean to head west? Yes, but differently. Although we could check out this little bit of the island, I guess. It's like here? Yeah. Well, not much to check out. A little graveyard. No dancing skeletons, so no graveyard, and never fucking mind. Oh, that's one of the... Oh... I see, yeah. So early on you can... Not as painful as some games, yeah. So early on you can find a... What are you guys doing here? Well, I guess it's a graveyard. You should expect ghosts. Early on you can find a cartographer that sent out his apprentices all over the lands. That was one of them. Ooh, I forgot about that. Damn it. I dodged that. Why is there another specter? Caramba. Take care of this real quick and then we go off with the specter. Now we run away. Because specters for some reason blow up. You guys got this, right? 5 minutes later, they're still fighting the monk.
We make a good squad.
Okay, I think that's, yeah, that is that. You have a name? Nope. Irrelevant. Well then. I hope you enjoy your tortellini ears. Yay! More mushrooms. I should eat something to regen some essence. Jesus. Oh, there's the poison again. Good thing we just made some more grog. Stop slinging poison at me. Yeah, this area definitely might be better for ranged characters. Well, at least the poison is almost out. Huh? There we are.
You'll know Fior from the smell of flowers and fertilizer.
Oh, yeah. This is where you're meant to go into the ancient grotto. That's the direction I came from last time. Excellent. Remove any of these? No. Ooh, double corpse markers, which I'm gonna guess. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're here. Got it. What was the not dumb way to approach it? Because last time I approached that bit from a really bad angle and got screwed over. Badly. Can we make it like around here? Maybe. First remove some more skeletons. What the? Stop throwing shit at me. Rude. Yay, more skeletons? Yep. Classic Shadowrun method. The wizard goes first. Oh. Notice the shadow. next to the enemy's HP bar, you see a little symbol. Well, now they're gone, I guess. But basically, the symbol next to the HP bar tells you what level of equipment you should have to fight these. So those skeletons had the purple, but with 3 empty markers. So my sword is up to snuff. The shield is a little under, and so is the plate. Well, at least the offensive capabilities are there. Was that what I was meant to do? No, not really. Ook. Okay, let's find out where the store goes. Ah. Barricaded, and there's... Yeah. Come at this from another direction as well. Let's go up then.
Feels odd here.
So here's
Exactly
the
kind of place you'd
electric
find a party.
stuff I meant. Last time I was here, I could trigger all of that just by shooting it, which is nice since you're not reliant on having the throwable, consumable things. Huh. That felt like there could have been more loot. Oh well. Money. Okay, time to murder. Door is locked. Surprised we haven't run into any traps here. The game does that fairly well. Like, it keeps you in safety right until you don't remember that there's traps in the game, and then zap. So was that all for that door? That was all for that door. Nice. The puzzles are not super deep, but they can take a moment to find the right angle and stuff. Oh. Another grimoire. There it is. Chill blades. Interesting. Not sure where that opens, but guessing around the corner. Oh, yeah, hello. Wow. How do I do this best? Muscati, hello. Welcome in. Just at the right time. I'm just so I'm a bit weird. I tend to have another stream open while I'm streaming myself, and right now each has just filled the weirdest thing. Anyway, Mirskadi, hi. What brings you here? Lyra. Oh, okay. Now it clicks. Your love for Artie, I see. Let's see if this works. It doesn't. Yeah. Stream goes well. Except that the whole shout-out thing doesn't seem to work again. Oh, I guess you don't have any clips yet with that name. That might be the case. But I know Lyra is Lyra does stream too, right? Yes, of course. You have one clip? Well, here it comes then. No, it works. Mirskadi just doesn't have any clips yet. So that's why that didn't fire. Right. As I was saying about the timing. Thank you for that follow. How do I do this? I think I'm gonna do it easy, right? My Sunday has been lovely so far. How was yours? How was your second or third stream ever? Fascinating. I tried during a screenshot I just took of Teach's very interesting build, and it just doesn't do it. It does, however, trace my mouse move somehow. This is really weird. Anyway, I still want to show you because it's just too special. There we are. Look at that satisfactorial beauty. Yeah, that's fine. It's much later for you, and you've just been streaming, right? For who knows how long. So Teach decided to reach the build box height. So that is what that is. And it's just a thing of beauty, really. While we're here, might as well do a quick little round of shoutouts. Building with
Oh, fuck, dog.
Minto Mellow.
Not. That sounded very. Hold on. Harold's just gonna be huge on my face for a sec. You're gonna have to deal with that. Okay.
The face.
What? Let me see the model. All right. You piqued my interest. There you go. DB. See, we're fine. I'm chilling. Yeah, we don't need to listen to those words. We've already seen this text before. No, what do you mean? You tricked
Mint
me.
is the Big Booba streamer. But to be fair to
I've been
him,
pranked.
her, them, and that's not
Sound
me
the
being
Crelly
mean
alarm.
about pronouns.
Crelly has
That's
entered
just
the vicinity.
They haven't
Lock
defined
down
anything.
all exits?
Apparently, they own a booba suit that looks somewhat like that. So,
Booba.
more power to them.
Holy, get tricked. No, no. No! This worked out perfect.
Now, time for everyone's German lesson of the day.
I'm too old for this.
Oh, English.
Too old.
Yeah.
Too old for this. And that clip is like 5 years old, isn't it? So that only got better, right?
There is always my favourite way
Oh,
of solving
no.
puzzles like this. And do you want to guess what it is? Do I have to have them all turned on? Or only the ones I need?
Click, 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 click. Oh, works. All part of the plan, yes. Incredible. Right, back to Avowed. Ira, don't think I've ever read that note. Lyra, Mir, assuming you're not buggering off for night preparations or whatever. This is about. It's Skyrim, but not Skyrim, in a universe that's D&D, but legally not D&D. Oh yeah, no, I have read that. That note gets only sadder with context. Right, we came out here, so we want to go around here. Yes. Is it Pathfinder? I don't actually know. Okay, from here you're meant to see that thing. Okay. Okay. That might be all for these ruins. Maybe? Show! Hello, hello. Thank you very much for that resub. Did we come in on the stairs? Yes, we did. We go out the newly unlocked doors. Excellent. All of this hasn't helped us in the main thing I wanted to do, but that's pretty normal, isn't it? How are you doing, Show? Are you finding are you finding that the break from streaming is helping your general health? Oh, speaking of which, Anirin, how are you doing? Better? Worse? Okay, since none of this is leading us to where I thought it was leading us, I think we just go in. Yeah, don't... That's good then. Don't need an additional headache when life is already stressing you out. Right, I know you can get in there as well, but for now, bandit time. This isn't bandit time. I got lost. Oh, I am. I just Sorry, I'm confused by how lost I am, because I thought I had a very good idea where I'm going. Ah, yes. Okay. Going to blame the tower and the fire station. Don't know why you would blame me. I'm never to blame for anything. But yeah, Freak, I'm better. I was just I don't know, brained out. Oh, there's a key. Oh, no, no. There. Let's throw some fire at people, because we can.
You're gonna regret this. Get you.
Fire! What happens if I... Rude? And I missed. Oh, well. I wanted to shoot that hanging food thing, because I'm pretty sure you can... I'm getting massacred here. Hang on a second. Pretty sure you can make that fall and just freeze a bunch, but that didn't work out. Oh, the achievement stuff. Yes, but well, I told him about all the other achievements and he didn't care. Yeah, because the achievement is you can't step on the scaffolding ever. And I think you did, like, in the first 5 minutes. So that was all done. Let's interrupt there, Kai. Yeah, so see that last red marker? I'm pretty sure that is what tripped me up last time. Because I think that one belongs to a different quest. Which doesn't make this This is go here. Huh. Might have entirely missed something. I'm confused that you're still playing it when it's making you so tired, but I guess it's still enjoyable. Is that how you get there? Okay. Yeah, alrighty. Time for bounty. So you don't know that a lot of these enemies are called Tranton. Right, we've stumbled upon a robber family. Who are no going... Boy, no healing. That's for me only. Yeah, we've cleared out everything but the big wily Tranton, who is healing the bastard. Well, Freak, if you want to lose your mind, do go over to either Mindo Mello or Nicotege. They're still playing Satisfactory right now. They're 10 hours into both of their first times playing it, and because they're idiots, they decided to spawn in the jungle first. Yes, I know I probably shouldn't send people over to other streams while I'm streaming, but... oh yes. It is amazing to watch, honestly. By the way, guy in a cage, I'm getting to you in just a moment. I honestly considered moving my stream like really further back to watch the entirety of theirs. But since I'm only doing one stream a week anyway, I have stuff to do this evening. Yeah, I didn't want to move it back too far or maybe cancel it. So here we are. Yeah, sure. Just give it another shout out. Oh, what she's playing
I
there.
think I can do it without cat. Where's the cat? Swimming pool of champions. Yes, yes. Cat. Cat, are you
I
good?
see you, freak. Right, did I change the throwable? Might have. Hey there, Verano.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report.
What do you mean? Why was the cage rusty? Why wouldn't it be? How you mean that? I'm gonna say yes. That was part of his brilliant escape plan. Why would you attack a bandit stronghold alone?
Yes, that would be a real dumb idea. A funny thing is, I wasn't alone when we got here. And I didn't know it was a stronghold. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup.
There was definitely more than a couple bandits when I got here.
After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the rangers. But that would make that ranger a traitor.
No, freak, it's not cursed at all. Is it possible? It's possible the bandits could be meeting with Casagrada. Jesus. Don't think I've ever read that name right on my first playthrough. Like, just glanced over it.
Oh, I seriously doubt it. Casagrada is a bright enough kid, but he doesn't have the capacity to conspire. I'd bet my life that Casagrada isn't a traitor. Just a coward.
Best of luck to you.
I should start hobbling back. Thanks again for looking out. I owe you one, and Casagrada owes us both. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I don't like it.
There was a damage number coming out here, right? Is that from him getting hit by the ice stuff, I guess? Maybe. Okay. Quick check that we're not leaving any loot or anything around. I'm still wondering if it's actually possible to do, like, stealth-ish build. Because a lot of areas have this... Yeah, freak, I'm aware. There's, like, two different conversations going on here. A lot of areas have this, well, high grass, if you want to call it that. Oh, somehow missed one archer. Or 3 archers, okay. I don't think stealth is possible. Like, after a hit or two, everyone just tends to know your position. Oh, that's a mage. Why am I running away? Did you really climb up there? Was that necessary? Ay, ay, ay. I haven't used the bow much either. Like on the first character, I tried around a little bit, changing stats and like trying the magic and the bow and the pistol. And in the end, I just went for find the biggest metal stick that you can and just smack them. That worked. Right, now is this... That's a bar door. Excellent. And we got the homesteading key, which was a little south. Okay. Yeah, it's here. Okay. Still feels like there's maybe an alternative entrance here. Doesn't really look like it. Well, we have the key to the main door, so there we are.
Anyone else feel a draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window.
Stay alert. Just in case.
And to, yep, grab the dagger. I just noticed there's just the one bed in here, isn't it? For a family of at least 3. Snuggly. Okay, that's how you're meant to go about here. Almost fell down. Yeah, that cuts over to here. I see. Definitely still did that wrong, but oh well. Can you get in here? No. Wow, that is a strong invisible door. Wall. Ow. More food. Feel like I hear... Oh. Yeah, that would be what I'm hearing. The game gives fairly quiet audio cues to when a loot and stuff is nearby. Not sure what I heard there, but definitely helps finding things. Okay. We have gone literally everywhere but towards the quest. Let's go for this, and I'm just gonna ask chat to decide if we go violent or diplomatic. Assuming we ever reach this and I don't get distracted by 50,000 things. This is the Pagrunin cache that we already found, yes. Stab, 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 of course you say that. I already did the stab, stab, is my issue. Like last time I just kind of dropped into the situation, murdered everyone, then arrived at the queen. And she was like nice and communicative until she was like, where's all my guards? What do you mean you murdered everyone? And she was less open to diplomatic relations.
Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought.
But ancient creepy tower, Kai. How could you not? Nothing in here.
Part of me loves seeing nature reclaim these ruins. Another part thinks nature needs to calm itself. Keep quiet.
Quiet indeed. Where... I need to remember where the actual queen was. Like, definitely deeper in these ruins. The question is, which direction is deeper? Since we want to stop floating, since we want to stay undetected and unmurderous, would be good to know where we're going. Do we get in from there, go this way? Or this way and that way? Or is it like directly under us? It might be directly under us. In which case, how do we get down without breaking ourselves? Well, I mean, a little broken, but it's fine. This isn't right, though. Is it just a different thing than I remember? No, it goes deeper. Oh, dear. Hey, we live.
Poisoned arrow. Slow act.
Boink.
They wanted the thief to suffer.
Yeah, this is a different area to what I thought it was. We got in sneakily. Hey, tripwire. What would that... Oh, that. It would have triggered that. Okay. Now the question is, how do we get out of here without being seen? Isn't good. Oh, hang on, I'm an idiot. Fast travel! Imagine Hitman with fast travel. Hey. I really need to break down shit more regularly. That's the word. We destroy this? Well, we're not a wizard, so... Okay, is the Trenton Brigandine anything good? Might want to check that first. Less damage reduction. A little less stamina cost. So the numerical damage reduction goes up when you upgrade. And this is 2 ahead, so those might be equal, but this has 5% flat damage reduction less. More companion damage and carry capacity. Versus thorns and just constitution up. Yeah, no, I think we're keeping that one. Try this. And, ooh. Ah, choices. Do we upgrade the shield or the plate? I think we're upgrading the plate first. Oh, hang on. Not 1, 11. God damn it. Should start with the lowest ingredients, not the highest. There we go. Ooh, excellent. Choice to make, though. When in doubt, more damage. I haven't found any yet, which is unfortunate. But I picked it up, one, because it's a really solid, heavy armor. So if you want to go for, well, something heavy, that works. And this playthrough, I'm well, as I said, asshole playthrough, I'm trying to align as much with Ludwin as possible. So, steel garrote armor and a fire sword was just perfect.
Could we not just move the machine?
Hi there. It's all happened without bloodshed.
Welcome back. I hope the wilderness gave you safe passage.
Time to
May
take
I
a
help
sip.
you?
Nobody likes a dried out potato.
Claimed it from yourself. Congratulations. Remember, you can always check with the exclamation mark last to see if you still hold it. And as for the water time, I actually don't have any. I emptied mine. So let me get some new water while you wait with the lovely Alphonse. And I am back with lovely, lovely water. For once, I was decently hydrated today. Right, it took some doing.
It did. To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
Found the thief's journal too. This was no ordinary robbery. It was? I think I skipped over reading that one.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
Ah, it's that part. Yeah, okay.
What? Eothas himself, ending innocent lives? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors. No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
Can't just ignore evidence you don't like as nice and blunt option, but let's go with 3. Why are you so invested in Eothas being benevolent?
He cannot reign over both hope and cruelty. This is not the way.
Isn't it? If you had God's might, would you even realize you killed them?
I don't know. The mere thought of having a god's power feels profane. I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
Let's burn it.
I fear if I do, it will bring a curse upon Emerald Stair.
Perfect.
Yet I cannot revere it anymore, and I cannot let others either. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. Then I'll finish what he began. Thank you for telling me all this.
That was good, right? Everything gets more complicated when the gods get involved.
Everything does get more complicated. I think we're making progress on the main quest now. Wait, where even is the main quest? Oh, the main quest doesn't have a marker if it's not... I didn't actually know that. No, it just doesn't have a marker at all. Cool. That's weird. I'm sure it showed up earlier, right? It was like here, which makes sense because this is the main city where we wanted to go. Anywho, I think we're heading for the city because I'm in. Oh, that is why, isn't it? I am inside. Yeah, there we go. There's the quest marker. Yeah, I think we're heading for the main quest. As soon as the Cowcat building ink rate is done. Good God, this screen is a mess of audio sources. I should really fix that at some point. Don't say a word in iron. Do not. Hi, Teach. Hi, Mint. There's the alert for Mint. Hello, hello. I would ask how your stream was, but I saw most of it. Well, the new potato is a channel reward. Channel points reward thingy. Plus, it's much easier to just have the little PNG open. Welcome in, Cow and Cat Engineering, or whatever you want to call your company. How long was that now? 11 hours? Are you gonna continue next week? Are you dead tired now? Already gave you shoutouts earlier, as you may or may not have seen. 10.5, yeah, that's quite a bit. Good length this time,
Come along, get.
The gang did not come along. The gang very deliberately did not.
How?
I like that if you touch like if you were in like a room temperature room and you like touch some metal and you're like, oh, the metal feels cold. The metal is actually the same temperature as everything else. It just has the ability to suck the heat out of you, so it feels colder. Even though it is the same temperature.
Learning with slime cow.
I don't even know if that was just after just saying that and then looking up, just see your message that says I don't care. Like, isn't that an interesting fact? And it's like, I don't care.
Lovely. Well, I'm sure you two are tired now after all that building. Go to bed, sleep well, dream of Jeremy. For all those that are staying that aren't tired yet and or are stupid enough to stay around, we're playing Avowed. This is my second playthrough. It's already barely progressed. Let's call it 25-30% through the main story. So beware of spoilers if you want to play that yourself. Maybe just a lurk, keep the tab muted or like very quiet or something. always happy to have lurkers, but I don't want to spoil your own experiences. The tired mint. Good night, good night. Right, let's hop back in. Ah, yes, I alt tapped, so I have the wrong weapons out now. Perfect. Okay, what was I doing? Yes. We are heading straight north. Probably can just follow the road. All you have to do is stare at the potato. Yes, stare at the potato. Actually, we just... Oh, that isn't even screen filling. My bad. Stare at the potato. So, anyone who's still there after this, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice Sunday. If you're American, I hope you don't suffer too much from the potato of the void. Hope you didn't suffer too much from the time change.
You showed up at a bad time. Word of advice, give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giatta's about to tear that poor man a new one.
Unfortunately, that's where I'm headed.
Well, I hope you have a stomach for profanity.
Huh. A woman shouting profanity at leadership? Reminds me of home.
She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giatta's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last.
How are you faring against the Dream Scourge?
Not well, apparently. Giatta says it's infected the farms, and every day it gets harder to doubt her.
Just take a blessed day look outside. It doesn't take a genius to see this place is rolling downhill.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I was hoping.
Just follow the foul language.
Looking forward to
Okay,
seeing what
will
it looks
do.
like when Animancers fight.
Also, looking around from here, it doesn't seem too cursed. And the trees are kind of growing into the buildings and stuff, but they've done that everywhere we've been so far, so that might just be normal, right? Right?
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. You're a welcome sight. Thank you again for your help with the militia in Paradise.
Standards must be maintained.
If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy. Good. Perhaps he will listen to you. I am not fashioned for statecraft. Still, I think the governor is too stubborn to be persuaded even by the Emperor's finest. When diplomacy fails, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adirian interests.
Stare quizzically.
We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Uh-huh.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
No, no, it does not. Don't mind me, just stealing all your trees and plants. Ah yes, the bounty board. Let's see. From memory, we've done 3 already. Done that. Done that. Done that.
Careful with old Nuna.
Haven't done that.
Those Delem guys.
Don't think I've done that.
They're not evil.
Definitely not done.
Nature.
Oh, maybe I've done
pushed back
that.
against the expansion of civilization. Still, survival of the fittest and all that, mate.
Yeah. I see. The cartographer is a bounty here. That's a little weird. Well, give me money.
At all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the living lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
That's why I'm here. Already have a bounty to claim. Or, you know, multiple.
Diverus? You work fast. Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct.
I couldn't tell you.
Ah, of course. Forgive me, sometimes my enthusiasm carries me away.
Put Belderreno to rest.
From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest.
And the Trentons are also done.
Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less. Perfecto. Return when you have more to claim.
Come on. My invention is guaranteed to enlarge your essence.
I think I missed that advertisement last time.
A moment of your time, my friend. Tell me, what do you know about your soul?
Well, I'm godlike. Got some divine heritage.
Wrong.
What?
Your soul is an ancient, wondrous thing, suffused with lifetimes of rich, delicious memory. But it's tired, my friend, heavy with the burden of generations and too weak to survive another turning of the wheel.
Oh, I see. So you gotta sell me something.
My invention can increase
Yeah,
the
yeah,
potential of
of
your
course.
soul by getting rid of all the clutter, all those past lives dragging you down. So what do you say?
I'll pass.
Ah, then it was not meant to be. Perhaps we'll meet in our next life.
That would have been an excellent time for a nap. And you ruined it.
Giata, what's the meaning of this? Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home. There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair. The land begs to differ, and I can prove it. We can discuss this in private. We are discussing it now.
Okay, before I get involved there, what is that note? Oh, I see.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh, my goodness. Are you a godlike?
You must be Giata.
My reputation precedes me.
It was more the sound of your voice that preceded you.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Silence. You'll know when I'm addressing you. Oh, excellent. Finally, a good noble scion answer. I had hoped for more of those when picking the background. A lot of them are just charming diplomatic, which is not what I was going for.
Ah, of course. The Adiran envoy. Ambassador Hilgard sent a missive telling me to expect you. How delightful.
Yes,
You
quite
speak
delightful.
with a measure of authority, but I caution you to remember who's in charge around here. Now that's what I call a first impression. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor. A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point? Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around. and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now our farms. Indeed. We were fighting the Dream Scourge before it even had a name.
It has been
I
2
believe that we
hours.
can
Time
restore
for a
the
quick
land,
break. Get
bring
up,
back its
stretch
soul
your
and
legs,
its sanity,
grab some new water.
cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
Well, thanks to someone at the desk, we're well watered. And I had to get up to get the water, so that's fine. We can ignore the onion. It's difficult to ignore dying farms once you start starving.
As usual, Giatta never misses a chance to slander me. I don't ignore her concerns, only her methods.
And you still do nothing. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Giatta from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
Let me take her off your hands. I'll make sure nothing goes wrong.
I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. You don't appreciate just how dangerous that could be. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
So for the other playthrough, I had the don't even know what it's called. The survivalist ranger kind of thing. That had a different, not all the time, but there were definitely differences in the answer options. Not that I could like put a finger to what exactly was different, but a bit rougher, I think. Well, I'm glad for you. Yeah, I saw the I saw in Discord that you got the yes, come on board thing.
If I don't have your trust, I am determined to earn it. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Giatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast.
Yeah, that's fair. The I will look to the north. It'll be an April Fool's joke. Ha! Yeah, no, the general direction of all the conversations seems to be very, very similar. Which is what motivated this playthrough. Like the game hints that I could make big differences. And I want to see how true that is. So the idea was to just align myself like as much as possible with Lurdwin and her ultra radical, ultra well, Inquisitor style of not diplomacy, and see where that gets us. How much of a difference it really makes in the way the story flows. So far, basically none. Although there was 2 differences so far. And we've only been through one area so far. Well, one main area, whatever you call it. So it's made a small difference, but less from talking options and more handling of certain quests. Fine by me. I got what I came for.
Then I trust you won't overstay your welcome.
Governor,
It
this
might.
is unacceptable. Your father would have kept this community together at any cost.
Yes, yes.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father.
No, his father's
I've
dead.
done all I can for
Oops.
Fior Messiverna. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
The one interesting thing I've already found is if you straight up reject the offer of power from the voice out of the Adra, to phrase it as neutral as I can, you instead get bonus ability points, which is interesting. So for this playthrough, I'm definitely going with with 0 godlike powers. Well, 0 active ones anyway. There's a quest down there, but I wanted to see if I can talk to him. But that's the butler. Where did the guy go? Since I found the journal of his father. That's also a very funny, yeah, no, I don't, actually I can show it, just, got like, instead of the heal thing, I just get a ability point. I did get the thing from the, Ancient Memory, that's what it's called, the passive stuff. I plan on gathering those, because passive boni are always good, but I'm gonna reject all the active things. See how much that differs then. What was I saying? Oh yes, the game not bothering about stuff like stealing or NPCs carrying when you're in their fucking house or anything makes for really, really weird moments. Because they do react. Like in the first city, there's a beggar with a cup with well, the game only renders the generic stack of coins. So he has a few of those in his little beggar's bowl. And if you take them, it's like 6 times 1 coin. And the beggar goes something like, "Oh, you damn Adirians, really taking everything." At the same time, yoink. At the same time, nobody is doing anything about it, you know? Medium armor. That is pretty damn good flat damage reduction. Huh. Oh, it has bonus damage reduction, I see. And movement speed. That's good to remember. Not for this playthrough, but definitely good to remember. Or when you meet Yatsli, the very furry mage, there's a backpack nearby, and backpacks normally just mean more loot. if you open it and go through it, she'll comment like, "You realize I can see you going through my stuff," something like that. Yeah, it takes off a fair bit of the immersion, but at the same time, it's just very silly. To me, it hurts less than... I don't think I read this last time. Hurts less than it just makes me giggle at how silly and
Sorry
like
you had to witness that
2000s gameplay it is.
Jat is a spirited animancer, but she can be intolerable at times. Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you to Fiorme Siverno.
Never a dull moment.
I miss the days of even-tempered debate and good-natured rivalry. Quilici wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him.
Yeah, the armor looks great, doesn't it?
Again, welcome. You came to us at a complicated
Although,
time,
if you
but I
want to
think
see
you'll
epic
fit right
armor,
He reminds
Google
me of a lieutenant
Inquisitor
I served under.
Ludwin.
Led us into a trap because he wouldn't admit his maps were wrong.
Ludwyn.
If there's nothing more,
They did a
I have
really
city
good
to
job. She doesn't show up much this early in the game, so I can't just go and find her, sadly. Oh, hey, excellent. That's what I was hoping for. I found your father.
You what? It's been so long since I gave up hope. In his final days, he was fond of going out into the wilderness, and increasingly less fond of returning. Mother seemed to understand, but I never did.
Well, I could probably pick a solid answer here if I had actually read his journal. Sure, let's go with that. Never known a Skay Knight to achieve such inner peace.
We often imagine Scanites sharpening their blades in dark alleys, but that was never my father's way. Maybe I'll visit him one day, when I find my courage. At least now I can. You could have left me wondering, but you didn't. Thank you, Godlike. From the bottom of my heart.
Another thing I definitely didn't do last time. The bedroom door was downstairs, wasn't it? Yeah. Let's see what's in here. Hey, Zoe. How was the democracy yesterday? That sounds troubling. 500 kilo bomb code. Brrr. Yeah, I bet it does.
I've got a powerful feeling we weren't supposed to see this.
Found my Maxim. At least it's finally at peace.
You aren't, though, clearly. So, my dear governor, your mother has the Dream Scourge, and you just refuse to do anything about it. Yeah, that seems clever. Where's that quest marker? It's down here somewhere.
Land, you wanker! Right, I'm coming up there, you fucker.
She's catastrophe.
Right, you fucking dickhead. I'm coming up there! You fucking dickhead! I'm fucking coming for you, fucker! Where are you, fucker?
She's chat back for the win. Thank you, Control Freak. Wait, that's money.
Ado, welcome. Well,
I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
Animancers have much use for weapons and armor? Well, I mean, if they're going out, probably.
Nay, not really.
Huh.
But not all of us in Fjord are animancers, you know. Besides humble craftsmen such as myself, we have the rangers to outfit. Under normal circumstances, I'd not sell to a traveler like yourself. But as I'm sure you've seen, these are not normal circumstances. Care to see what I have?
Stun and then more stun. Lovely. Grab that. Although I'm not sure I actually need them. Well, I can always craft it up to the higher stuff. Can never have enough lockpicks. And let's sell you some stuff. Hey, hang on.
Welcome back. Care to take a look around?
Not what I meant to do. There we go. Power attacks, shock bonus. Okay. What do mine do? Oh yeah, plus constitution. Yeah, that's pretty much always better. Two perception is interesting. Versus one resolve. Resolve gives stamina. I need more stamina than I do range and crit chance. Oh, crit chance is good though. Tricky. The steel garrote does go with the whole aesthetic I have going though. So we're keeping that. Of the founder. Could put on the ring of the founder. Maybe get some one-hit potential. Then again, the sword is really more of a multiple hit fire accumulation thing. Okay. And for those that may have missed it earlier, here we are. This is the lovely armor. You can see the sword. Which does indeed look very good. Quest?
I had one job.
Quest.
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
Is everyone in the city miserable?
Not everyone has the ranger captain breathing down their neck. I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate.
Burden shared is a burden lifted, you know?
Well, I suppose the worst I can do at this point is waste your time. I'm Fidelio, Lieutenant Fidelio Sarat. I lead one of our ranger outfits. At least, for now, it is.
Yours in trouble if it can't support its rangers.
Are you kidding? They need us now more than ever. It's why we're stretched so thin. We were helping with the recovery effort until we hit a snag.
We saved old Felipe from one of those pits. Though, that might do you more harm than good.
As if that weren't bad enough, I'm losing track of these searchers, too. My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here.
Three days is a little late to start looking for them.
If you met them, you'd understand. They're so besotted, it's a wonder they report at all. Belena and Adelaro were my most promising recruits. Now, all they do is sneak off to... Oh, fine. Get right to it, then.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
Worse?
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and
Yeah, like worse places than just the middle of the wilderness with wild beasts and sickness and undead roaming around? I don't know. I'm sure a bear has eaten them by now.
What's the matter with you? Besides, bears don't attack unprovoked. And before you start, they'd never leave themselves indisposed near a den. The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
Two young Nimdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give them a while. You know what I mean?
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house.
And
Maybe
me,
break a
just
window.
stealing your shit.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
Oh yeah, why I don't mind this as much, I'm directly comparing it with Skyrim here, is that, well, in Skyrim you could always do that anyway. You just had to work around the quick save and sneak functions a little bit. And then, yeah, everything that was nailed down still was yours with no consequences. So why not cut out that part and just give you all the loot that exists? Yes, it's a little immersion break-in, but my money is more on the it's loot is fun side of things in this case.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, please.
Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
Yeah, I tend to lean more on the fun arcadey side, I guess. Yeah, good old basket heads. Like, that's not immersion either, is it? I mean, for the more immersion stuff, what was it, like Dragon's Dogma and Kingdom Come Deliverance, I think, are just more the thing, right?
I want to live in his version of Fior Messiverno, but instead I'm stuck here, in reality.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
Can we still fight the Dream Scourge?
We'll have fewer resources to work with, but anything's possible. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want, on my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
In Skyrim? Yes, you can. The save scumming only really deals with the frustration. But like, once you go Nightingale, you're kinda done. Then again, my Skyrim experience is relatively limited. It's only like 70, 80 hours. Oh, here you can't be a thief, full stop. It's just not. The plate through the wall exploit? Oh dear. Right, let's...
Straight to business then. I can respect that. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but As you can see, I'm an outcast.
Will your colleagues even talk to me?
Don't worry. Ignacy can't banish us all. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor.
Oh
Drop
god,
my name
Yvette and
they'll tell you
Remy.
what they know about the Dream Scourge.
What's your theory anyway?
I'd rather not speculate until we have more data. If you have questions, I'm sure the others can answer them. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial envoy, research assistant. Who knew?
Yeah, so 2 of these. There's a quest. Let's where is that? East Gate-ish. We're going the right way.
Prices seem a bit steep.
Oh, it's her. Right.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the Dream Scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
I doubt it's your fault, but if it is, you'll have to make amends.
I will gladly accept any punishment deemed appropriate. It's the least I deserve.
Oh dear.
The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
Well, we're sticking to the asshole line of thought.
I completely agree. But these fragile old bones won't let me keep
God,
up
she's
with
just
the number of
rolling
recently
with it.
deceased around here. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
What tree indeed. This seems like a waste of food when the rest of the town is starving.
I had to take the food. The fate of Fjord depends on it. I know Elena would understand how important it is to pay tribute to the dead.
This is a bit where I always have trouble in like fantasy games. Like in many games like this, you know the gods are real, magic is real, reincarnation even is real, and like to a degree provable real. So while yes, from our perspective, wasting food on the dead is absolutely catastrophical. Mostly fucked off, yeah, true. Still though, like the from our perspective, rituals like that when everyone is starving is just absurd. On the other hand, inside that world, we know there's fucking ghosts and undead and shit around. Like, it's entirely possible that her ritual will stop 50 new ghosts from spawning. Yeah, it's always tricky. She's just gonna go along with that, isn't she? Well, we're doing it.
Once the ritual is done, I will happily stand for punishment. I know what I've done, and I know why I did it.
Yeah, this is really not. Sure, let's also ask for payment. Go full
Do it
asshole.
for whatever reason you like, as long as it gets done. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast.
Oh yeah, the game has an achievement for using the I want to get paid for this or where's my money bitch option 5 times in a playthrough. I didn't get that at all in the entire last playthrough I did. I had the necessary amount within the first 2 hours of this playthrough.
The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here.
And the third?
The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fure, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds. Such a tragedy. A young family lost their lives there as the wilds encroached, swallowed before they could even flee.
I mean, I've said this like 3 times already, so let's just go with this.
Be careful, friends. The angry spirits lash out blindly. I cannot predict what awaits you at these graves.
All ghosts and
Next time
undead,
you want to
presumably.
graveyards, I'm staying at camp. You should help the living and let the dead rest.
I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
Right, yeah, we need to talk to people. That's outside. Is the other one also outside, or is that inside the city? One is inside the city, okay.
Careful, or we'll get thrown out of the pub. We're already thrown out. Really?
When did that happen? In there, yes? Oh, right. He sends me on yet another little fetch
I
quest.
heard there was a new arrival,
Right.
but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop. Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
Great, and I suppose you can't fix it yourself, can you?
Oh, I can, but it's a matter of getting all the necessary parts. What I need is a stronger power source.
You're an animancer. Can't you just animance one? Yes, just make infinite power, please.
We can't make something out of nothing. We're still limited by our resources. I could use a large single block of Atra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
How does that help?
An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgon queen holds
Time to
court
take a
there.
sip. Nobody
You
likes
may
a
be
dried
able
out
to
potato.
retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgon in these
slurp.
parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgon queens can be reasoned with, so if
And
you want
that's
to get
the
heart
quest I mixed
peacefully,
the other one up with.
try not to kill her guards. Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
If you can convince her to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment.
Right. Let's just fast travel to the other ones. Yeah, excellent. They're both there. We have talk at camp anyway. Also, hi, Nai. How are you doing today?
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? So much for your vegetables, Envoy.
So much indeed.
I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject. Ask away.
That is a lot of talk for right now.
Right, changing the subject.
Changing the subject.
If I must.
So I have gotten, once you get to know your companions enough, you can get an extra training from them. Which I think I mentioned earlier is like, according to the achievement, something most people just fail at. Which is interesting, because they're missing out all on a pretty solid reward. So I was hoping that might trigger here, but I think it's later on for him.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valiant Republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
The hell is a Biscoff milkshake? And now that's the best anyone can ask for, right?
No doubt. That's why I admire the resolve. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends
yeah,
a lot
I
of
don't
us
know
here in the first
Biscoff
place.
either.
But it's still hard to swim
Oh.
against the tide with your own people. Especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
Lebkuchen milkshake. That's interesting. Indeed. Court is full of flatterers trying to win favor by telling others what they want to hear. Hinting at a hard conversation we need to have? Yeah, I like that one better.
Kai hinting? Believe me, that Nim dude isn't subtle.
He's right. I'd rather drink salt water than have a hard conversation.
Fade off. Hooray!
That's what I admire about Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
I'm still lacking a proper translation for Lebkuchen, because like the common one is gingerbread, where I'm never sure if it really translates, because we have gingerbread as well, and Lebkuchen is different. Either way, Christmassy spiced milkshake stuff. Ah, see, we have Spekulatius. Yeah. Right.
Can we just talk about something else?
Hey, don't worry.
King Marius
We're talking about Giada's
uncomfortable.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Well, considering Spekulatius cookies here are usually shaped like windmills, I'm fairly certain they come from the Netherlands.
What's on your mind?
Yeah.
And troubling. What was it she said?
Yeah, typically
The Steel
red.
Garrote will ensure the safety
It's not
of
sold.
Adiran interests.
Like it's usually only sold like November till maybe early January. So you wouldn't be able to get it now, but yeah. The Steel Garrote can help while keeping Adir's hands clean. I'm all for it.
A big if. You can let them do the rowing, but you're still gonna get hit with the spray.
Maybe.
I'd like to be wrong, believe me. But in my experience, a volatile ally is more dangerous than any enemy.
See, this is what I mean. The game clearly wants to steer you away from the Steel Garrote. Which makes me want to lean in all the more. Where was the... Oh yeah, just down the corner, basically. Ooh, dreams.
Madra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field.
Are we going to make these dreams a habit?
We had not considered this.
Slightly different packaging, but the same general style. And definitely the same cookie, yes. There's a dream scourge around. It's not comforting to hear voices, is it?
Murmurs of madness, fright. Our touch cushions you like a shell. We wilt, we gnaw with hunger now. What has come of this place?
You're is a mess.
A pack without a leader, a crown upon a shaking cub. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals?
It's called animancy.
An unfamiliar name. A harvest grows, the dead rise. What do they hope to achieve? Touch the flame and see. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
Let's go with the legal bureaucracy option.
Adir sleeps across the sea. We are not troubled by the laws of Kith. What do you say?
Ah. Yeah, let's go with the Vodika option.
And still you seek their aid. The vulture, allies with the hawk. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Okay, now we're heading over to Elia. Elia? I think it was Elia. Who has just... like, this seems like a terrible idea. Let's raise zombies and control them. Grow crops. Surely there is no risk of infections or blight this way. Right? This is totally fine for food production. Like, the game makes it... Capitalism is going really far. Yeah, that's exactly how she frames it. Like, oh my god, the undead are the best workers ever. All you need is a little animancy. And you got free workers. And I'm like, no. The first time you find a fucking finger in your cornfields is when you stop. But apparently not.
My farmhands are very affectionate. Feel free to pet them if you like.
I shall refrain, thanks.
Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm.
Of course you do.
I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
Oh, I've already done that. Yeah. The fun thing is, like, there is animated skeletons around. But no, she goes for the Revenants. Possibly it's easier or only possible to control those with still some flesh around. But yeah, skeletons would be a safer and saner choice to me. You're talking about the Revenant in your barn. I dealt with him. Yeah, I went through there the first time I came around
You
here.
did? That was quick. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young Revenant,
And see,
but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
that is the next issue. They still go feral sometimes. At what point do you decide, yes, maybe the undead are more work than just paying a few farmhands?
Well, he was my first successful raising. Flawed and messy, but mine. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
We need to find the source of that difference. We need to find the source of the difference if there's any hope of stopping it.
But how to find something so well hidden? Can something so metaphysical even be found? Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
Fascinating.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giat are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the night.
Right,
Really
and then there were these two morons.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
Who, by all rights, I should be able to just put down. But no, apparently not. You'll see what I mean in just a moment. And then we do the level up. Yoink.
Did you hear that, Giato? Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
Maybe just blink at them. See what kind of dumb questions they ask then.
Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard Giada
that is
partnered up
true.
with an outsider.
Unquenchable
no
thirst of
idea you are a
violence is just
godlike.
straight up rising with you two.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research.
Considering you just said you owed Giada something.
The information wouldn't be worth anything if we just gave it to her freely, now would it? Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life?
Something that could eat you.
Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
I'd like to be some kind of mushroom. Screw you.
Ooh, good answer.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
Oh, perfect. I owe you nothing.
No need to take offense. We merely seek to learn.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Godlike can't reproduce? That explains a few things.
Oh, didn't anyone tell you? On second thought, forget I asked. I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
I want the two of you to stop practicing animancy forever.
We've heard that one before. Good thing we don't listen to criticism.
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Wonderful. We're done.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
Hurry, before they change their minds.
I might have dozed.
Right. We got abilities. Yeah, I want at least 1 point here so I can throw back arrows later.
Dozed off there for a bit.
Guess we do part of that side quest on the way further west. Because I think we already cleared this out, didn't we? No, not cleared. Leroy! Oh, skeleton minion. Who summoned you? There, you did. Well,
I guess someone
time
will
to
have
waste
do
some
this for
food.
the people who starve to death when the food runs out.
Clearly not the first one to leave shit here, huh? Jesus. Bounty. That is the heart. Yeah, I guess this is the nearest one. Now the Adrian Heart is the quest I confused with the other one earlier. Well, there's technically a choice of diplomacy. I have done the fighting bit, and it's a fun fight. Somewhat tempted to do the diplomatic option, but at the other time, just murdering everything that isn't, you know, for the Empire kinda fits with this character. So what does chat think? Where am I going? Yeah, no, this is the correct path. Excellent. That's the wrong bridge, isn't it? Yeah. Odd.
The trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Not sure this is the way you're meant to go down here, but down we go. Oh, you guys are tough. Oh, that could be an issue. Let's kill the little shits first. Oopala. Ooh, still alive. Burn, please.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Hello, Saurians. Goodbye, Saurians. Oh, a bear. Hi. Ow. Stop throwing fireballs at me. Uh-oh. Time to eat a little bit. Time to rob the dead.
Look at that. After you, envoy.
To me, how nice. Yeah. Yeah, this is where that starts. Everything marked with Queen something, pretty sure is part of her guard.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Oh. Let's see how far we get without murdering everyone. Good climb up here, but that doesn't seem super stealthy. Well, stealth-ish, I guess. Never mind.
Show me what you got.
Gonna run. That shouldn't be working, should it? Is there water down here? Yes, but... Well, time to find out. Nope! Not allowed. Oh well. That's another very good point to be made in favor of murder. It's much easier. Again, hits are bad for your health, okay. Oh, that's silly. That loads to the auto save, not the quick save. Okay. Oh, it didn't quick save, did it? No, that's very annoying. Okay. Then we go back here. Thought I quick saved when I tried little stealthing, sneaking. Apparently not.
Look at that. After you.
I mean, the autosave is pretty good. It's not terribly long, luckily. Yeah, the question is, can I just do it with patience? How do I get up there without being seen? Or is there a path around? I'm not sure if any of the attributes influence stealthiness. And if so, which ones? Because, yeah, a lot of times I just kind of get seen. Well, more loot.
You take lead.
Okay. Yeah, now it says saving right under / behind me. I'm pretty sure we're not allowed to kill any of the queen's whatever people. If we just want to diplomat it out. Here even... How far is it? Oh, it's far. Jesus. Yeah, so these are the could be Dex. Dex is not great. Not terrible, but not great. None of them say anything about sneaking. I think because sneaking is meant to be more of a one-time thing. Like, the first attack can be a surprise attack. That's about it. How far that is? I'm just gonna try running. Fuck it. What up, people?
Here we go. Coming from your right.
Hello. Oh, loot. Yeah, this is going well. Let's have a quick snack as well, and then, Ow, rude.
Enough of my kin have fallen this day. This ends now.
Nobody has fallen. I've taken great care to not kill anyone. Oh, fuck you. Right. We're buffing this up properly then. Sure, why not? See those right now. That is good. That is good. That is good. Water for more movement. Excellent. More damage and damage reduction. More resolve. Not a Kith enemy. Yeah, I think we're all buffed up now. Seriously though, last time I murderized everyone except those right in front of her, and at least got to talk with her. Like, this is the opposite of how it should work. Fucking little damn mushrooms. Micah Bear. Oh, the queen herself finally comes in. Nice. Oh, that was the queen. I meant to, yeah, remove the ads. No, not eating. We could throw some more shit on them. Yeah, have a burn. God damn it. The ads are just physically blocking me, and now that is very, very annoying. It's one down. The growth tender go as well? Guess so. Get back up, Kai. Ow, rude. Why are you sitting over here, dude? And goodbye, bitch. Don't run from me. It's worse than Iron. Show has a cat he doesn't even know about. Bonk. I do love sending them flying though. Oh yeah, because I didn't kill the whole whole bit before. They're still up. Lovely. Who are you? There we go. Now it's nice and quiet again. Happy grocery shopping show. Oh, so much for sneak and diplomacy. That'll teach me trying that. What's the garland of wild groves? Oh, that was that thing. Yeah, that was also not great. Oh, but I'm dead serious. The last playthrough, I killed everything on my way here. Got to talk to her. She handed me the bloody thing freely. then checked in on her guards, and then this fight ensued. Like, this was so backwards. Jesus. Trying to remember, was there much in here that is worth sludging around and trying to find? I don't think so. We're gonna do a quick one, and oh, I can't fast travel out of here. Well, murder time.
Yeah. Watch yourself. Take your best shot.
Burn, baby, burn. Oh yeah, did I mention that no, I mean, yeah, I guess it has only the illusion of diplomacy, but like, that would be disappointing. What do you mean I'm not backwards compatible? Potatoes are compatible with almost everything. Another one of you. Lovely. What is pre-potato? The answer, of course, is more potato. Oh yeah, one of the sentences I started and never got through. Did you know that alongside of being just a fucking awesome burning sword, this thing also gives me 10% max health back on enemy kill? Quite useful.
Yeah.
Now we can... Oh, that's what this is for. The bridge is the marker for the no fast travel zone. Got it. Wait, are we missing piece of the quest? Oh, right, we still have to give it to him, and yeah. The sword is dirty OP, and it's like, I don't know, maybe an hour into the game in the first area where you can find it if you know where. It's disgusting. I found this thing and I was like, oh hell yeah, I'm keeping this forever. This is gonna get upgraded all the way through. Ah, yeah, I remember what this is. God damn it. Don't mind me, Giata, just taking a shortcut through your house. That wasn't much of a shortcut. A little bit. Saber-tooth potato, oh no.
Excellent.
Yes. Bop. How can you help?
You're very resourceful and a more than capable companion for poor Giada. Nature is as stubborn as ever, I see. Fair enough. Here's payment for your troubles. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first. Let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's
Yay.
start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
What kind of question is
It's
this?
less of a question and more of a stimulus. As long as you're honest, there's no wrong answer.
Continue looking at the sun sounds very, very stupid.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum. Chrysalis.
Who connects chrysalis to self-destruction? I mean, I guess it's right, but like, transformation and protection seems so much more obvious. So I'm going for secrets because screw you.
Wheel of uneven spokes. It shatters under its own weight.
Hello? You still with me? Strange. Shouldn't feel anything in the physical sense. Oh well, no matter. Let's go over your results. Your soul has a fascinating internal structure. Perfectly balanced. An artist couldn't have made it better. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
Is that right?
God, my condolences. Those two are a handful, even for animancers. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
What is it doing to me?
Nothing harmful. At least not yet.
Not yet. Yeah, that's what you want to hear.
Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land. Diverted, like the flow of a river. Doubtful, but you're asking the right questions. Someone or something is responsible. Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep
Sure, I will do.
I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when I started talking about soul.
You ever reminisce? What if I wasn't the ranger? Of course. What would you do?
Something the matter? I hope none of my colleagues scared you off.
They're all horrible, but
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
you know which option we have to pick. Animancers are unhinged, unregulated, and too dangerous to be left alone.
At least we know how to have a good time. Look at us. Barely even started. And already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working. Elia will keep an eye on
Yeah,
her
everything
residence,
about that very
and
first
Vet and Remy
sentence,
are
the
providing
direct
us an
response
alibi.
to my choice there, was identical to the first playthrough. So, nothing changed here. You worry about the details. What's next for me?
Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. A phantasmal focus.
Outstanding. Where is it?
Well, that's where I need your help. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
Yes.
I would get it myself, but...
Spooky death
I'm not ready
basement.
to face what's
Nothing
down
to
there.
worry about. What's down there?
Terrible mistake.
Ah, yes,
The door
ominous.
to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
Yeah, so about that sword. It's quite beautiful. This starts out as only 3% maximum health, which is noticeable but not crazy. But yeah, you can in camp you can do the upgrade for full power. Then the shield is okay. Could do with a better one, but this thing has crazy good block efficiency and the movement speed is nice. So that's really all the reason I carry that one. Right.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Down the basement.
Walking into the basement of an immense regiment. Right, feels great.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Oh, look, someone's last will and testament. To Giata, I leave my mother's amulet, the only piece of the Valian Republics I took from home. My one condition is that she wear it as a reminder that we all came from somewhere. May she find comfort in a chain that binds the present to the past. I leave her also the house, the laboratory, our inventions, yes, all of them, with no conditions or expectations to weigh her down. Forgive us. Good start, right? I'm not gonna go through all of the books and stuff here, because, well, I have already read it, and some people can get some experience at least. Money? No, just... Was there money? Did I overlook money? Or did you mean about the testament? Scribbles, a letter. The lockbox, yay, loot. Oh, hey, money. The will, yeah, okay. So here be somewhat big story companion spoilers.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't
Yoink,
nuts.
don't mind me.
We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
Yes.
I think
Any
those
man
were
see.
Giada's parents.
Done very well.
Whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
They're fucking trees.
I can't believe
You better
this.
hope they're, if not dead, then non-sapient, non-conscious. Otherwise, yikes. Oh, right. Delicious spoiled cabbage. Fallen into the crack of the kitchen.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there? For the time being, that would be best. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
Want to use that thing as a weapon?
Don't worry. It's more durable than it looks. Kind of like me. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
I have little experience with godless ruins.
Naku Tedek is special. I used to play there as a child and take rubbings of the memorial plaques. Historians think it may have once been a burial ground, a place where souls can return to the earth. So, we kept the tradition alive. Many of our founders are buried there, though not all of them, as you discovered. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fior. No telling how long we'll be gone.
Ah, yes.
And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
The subtle reminder that this is a story point of no return, kinda. Not a big one, but a small one, and to, you know, finish any side quests you might have open. Okay, who do we send to camp? Right now we have a tank, a ranger, and a healer as our options, and we can only have 2. I did the last playthrough basically entirely with Kai and someone else. So I think I'm sending... Yeah, he's very, very useful. I am playing a melee taunt fighter with, yeah, decent durability. I'm gonna send him. We can always switch around.
Rest my feet.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Right, Bounty. Alright, Nakutidek. We've already been here.
This must be near.
Oh, right. Yeah, since Giata just joined, she gets all the level ups that Kai and Marius already have. I think this one, and then 1 level of the purification. Because Giata and the tank should do really well together. Tank a bunch of hits, then get healed back up. And he can do some CC and apply bleed and shit.
Near the spot that cartographer mentioned.
Oh look, lots of talks.
Envoy?
Marius?
Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject?
Smooth.
You too.
And Giata herself.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Mesiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone. It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
I'll smuggle you back into Vior if you feel homesick. Sounds good.
Such a troublemaker, but a thoughtful one. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
With any luck. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Well, I never expected to live forever. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so anyway. Pleasant dreams.
Oh, she has more to say.
Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsley reach that vase.
Ah, right.
Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
What are we stuffing in a handbag? Most people ask for more complicated favors than reach a high shelf.
If only all of our adventures were that straightforward. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsley stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again. Until next time.
Yeah, this is another like 15, 20 years old feature feeling thing.
No one minds.
If there's multiple story segments that your companions, the same companion has a comment on, you have to kind of quit out of the conversation and go back in to get the next comment bit to whatever side quest choice you may have made. Very weird.
So do I. Glad it
Can
won't
we
just be
upgrade
me.
our sword any further? Not right now. We need, 8 and 5. There's no way we can make that many, no. Well, that's good though. We can upgrade. Oh yeah, the shield. Yeah, sure. We don't need the Awakened Adra for anything right now, so let's do that. Then, yeah, armor and the shield up once each. That works. Definitely need to keep an eye out for the freaking plants.
We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right. That's me.
Yeah, so now I have a choice. Anytime I leave the party camp, I can pick 2 of them to have accompany me. Yeah, let's just stick with the ranger and healer for now.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, thorn without death.
Can I have one night without you butting in? I'm trying to sleep. You and I have different ideas of beauty. I thought they were monstrous.
Is the mycelium monstrous? Fair or foul? It merely lives. Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade.
Somehow I don't think they agreed to this. Do you think there is a way back to turn them back into people? Let's just be argumentative. I don't think they agreed to this.
They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
They have a new form now, and that's better than nothing. Is it? Is it really?
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
You disgust me. Just let me sleep.
Even the darkest evening clouds part with the morning mist. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Right. To the thing we go. Yeah. As I remember this quest, after this is completed, I'll finish the stream. But that will take a little longer than you might expect right now.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
Indeed.
Well,
Oh,
here we are on the
interrupted the
precipice
voice.
of discovery, armed and ready for mischief.
Gods! Warn somebody next time.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
Can we just get this over with?
If you insist. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake.
Cause what could go wrong with that?
In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
That's really a good idea.
No, but it should get us results. Alright. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Anxiety? Annoyance? Maybe a little bit of burnt hair smell?
Shit. Alright, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Maybe we shouldn't try again with the unreliable soul-powered device.
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
Something wants us to go deeper.
Something very old. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
So we find the source, cut it off at the root.
My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
We're walking into a trap. That door opened for a reason.
Trap or no trap, I didn't come all this way just to give up. After you.
You were determined to get us all killed, aren't you?
Gods! Did you open that door?
You mean the door in the temple that you've studied for 10 years and never found? Yes.
I've been praying here for ages. And in all that time, I've never found a way down to the lower levels. Not one. You're going down there, aren't you?
That's the plan.
I tell the
Any advice?
acolytes to walk softly for a reason. Something is alive down there. Or if not alive, moving.
Great. Looking forward to it already.
I don't mean to frighten you.
but I couldn't see you off without warning. If you don't return, I'll tell the others what happened.
I feel better about this already. I did not bring us here to explore. Clearly, something wants to be found.
I have this feeling we're not supposed to be here.
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you? Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Oh, there it is. I'm blind.
Just a little spark.
Easy. I'll do it like this. Try. Yes, that works. Upgrade material. Oops. Oh. This is why you can never have enough lockpicks. Some of these locks go up to like 5, I think, is the maximum. Now we can move on deeper. Oh, hi.
We've got company.
Let's take out the corruptor first, get that poison buff nonsense away. Burning and stabbing. Always good.
Little power goes a long way. Just a little spark.
No convenient freeze plants. Interesting. Hey, he's standing in the poison. That might be a little far. Nope, that was perfect.
Trap right above.
So there is. How did I trigger that? Oh well. Hello, skeletons. Why are you running? No? Hang on. Who called you? Another minion?
Under my protection.
Time for a mid-combat snack. And there they all go.
Bravo.
Then I saw, yeah.
Little power goes a long way. Charging.
Always more loot to be had.
I would not go swimming if I were you. unless you wish to meet your maker. You must be aware.
I was about to ask
If
why
not
not,
underwater,
and then I saw all
over
the
it
zappy zap.
with the help of some ice.
This rate I'm gonna need more.
Little power goes a long way. Just a little spark.
What does this do? Oh, that deactivated the trap. Okay, so if we want to walk back, we can. Yay.
What in the name of Aora is that?
I do not want to
This seems harmless. Let's pull out that spear that's keeping it here. Surely nothing bad will happen. Oh no! Damn it. I was hoping I could get the Spectre to just burn down and explode into the giant stone thing, but apparently not. Oh, this got full. Jesus. Take you out, and then fiddle around with you. Take out the big old poison maker. I hate these things. I can never really read their attacks. Big wonder, I guess, considering it's a giant cloud of floating stone and the evilness. Okay, before you get fully up, let me have another snack. Thank you. Around a bit. These can just burn down. Oh, hi. Where did you come from? I ate that one. Fully ate that one. More enemies behind the wall. Okay, sure. Might as well prepare another snack then.
Death into life. Interesting. The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Let's keep moving. This one makes my
This doesn't look bad, does it?
Can you imagine?
Those Zarks worshipping Thorium? That's new.
Take out the shaman first. Can I just level up in the middle of this? Sure, why not? I feel like there's a priest or something about considering the barrier on these people. You're not a priest. Whoa, hello. I didn't mean to go down here, but here we are. Why do you have a barrier? Weird. Even worse, why does the boss do as well? Are you just AoEing now? Yes, yes you are. Bonk. Oh, you heal yourself, you dick. Okay. That explains it.
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have...
Okay, you just used your cure, didn't you?
Yes, that means the coast is
Barriers
clear.
up so the
Let's have a
poison
look
goes
at the
away.
Adra pillar.
Doesn't make it go away, does it? It just waits it out. Oh, well. Then nothing, I guess?
Come, hear us through the Adra.
In a moment.
Charge it up. Just a little spark.
God damn
backed
it.
the dream
I walked too
surge into a
close.
corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us. The Godless erected many important sites around Pillars of Adra, though I can't speak to their motives. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Well, guess we're touching it. Hi.
You came. Though your words to us are often as cold and sharp as the ice-rimmed peak, you have come to us in this place. Tributary, the halls of life and death. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
Didn't come here for you. I'm looking for traces of the Dream Scourge.
Alone we have
Which
been,
clearly is
and
you.
alone you leave us still. Your cruelty wounds us. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the Gardener, steward of life. Sabadal.
I don't have time for this. I need to find the source of the Dream Scourge.
You seek our aid even as you reject us.
Yep.
We cannot help you while we are bound and caged. Free us, and our power will be yours. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sanakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherished us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
I don't like this, but I don't have much choice.
You who walk free under sun and stars, you speak to us of choice? No matter. We would still offer you a sliver of our power.
No, thank you.
A boon to help you survive and find us. You rejected us once before. Let us lend our shade and strength for your sake and ours.
keep your gift. I'll do this my own way.
A wasted gesture, then. It is yours to regret. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Yep, just more skill points. I don't remember what this ability was, but I didn't use most of the much on the first playthrough. So rejecting these
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal
really doesn't
focus
hurt
to
me
its
as
limits.
much as it might do.
Oh, you're back.
And it makes sense for the story
made sure
arc I'm
she
trying
didn't
to
touch
build
anything
here.
Important.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
You thought I was dead, didn't you?
Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden. They called it the garden.
Right. The garden. Sure. Doesn't sound like something I'd want to mess with.
If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Their name is Sabadal.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Oh. Spoilers here.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, what?
Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
Indeed, how did you miss an entire god?
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something. Perhaps the bars of their prison would be forged of essence, not iron. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb.
Must be a connection between Sabadal and the Dream Scourge.
You could be right, but we have no way of knowing for certain. Not yet, anyway. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
We don't even know if Sabadal can be trusted.
Indeed. That will be for you to judge.
Yay!
The real question is, where do I start?
I need to find the halls of Tabaru Sinakis.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
This god like Sokka's out of my depth. Call me when you need to clean a rabbit.
Let's return to Fior Messiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
There's one more door I need you to open.
Wasn't much here for me to begin with.
Stop! The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain! The pain!
Now what's the matter?
The smoke blots out the sky. We cannot breathe.
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
I don't know. Sabadal kicked up a fuss. Let's get moving.
I'm right behind you. Let's go. You take the lead.
We found a way out while you were sleeping. Looks like a shortcut to the surface.
Neat. Anyway, as I was saying, there's Oh, we're still on the ice stuff. Excellent.
It has been 2 hours. Time for a quick break. Get up,
Yes, little
stretch
onion.
your legs, grab some new water.
No break needed. I have that, I have that. One more. Oh, right there. Excellent.
Power goes a long way.
Now we can leave.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only
And have a snack.
so many.
More dodges, more dodges. And on the companion side. No. Go why that didn't click. Continuous healing or improve this one. Improve the yeah, maybe improve the barrier. We're not using you right now, but guess let's make the leap of faith better in case we ever need it again. Double the area is good. Yeah, disrupt as much as possible. Yeah, let's have you slow enemies. That's nice. Slowed enemies are dead enemies. Maybe a little more resolve. Yeah. More stamina. And an ability point for me. Sure, why not? You got a break from that cat you don't have. Excellent. Welcome back.
No! If we two made it, what happened here?
Oh, interesting. If you just leave the side quests open, they just go away. Neat. So, you happy about this? No? Then you're really not gonna like what I'm gonna say.
What happened? Who did this? It's all gone. The city. My home.
Someone burned it to the ground.
We have to check on the others. At least let me find Quilici. Any survivors would have evacuated
Yeah, nice
to the
bonfire,
farms
isn't it?
north of town. Come. There's not a moment to waste.
I'm sure someone made it. They can't have killed everyone.
Here is another issue I just realized.
I can't believe this. What you
I want to
smell
align
is
myself with the
workshop
steel
going
garage.
up in flames.
Who I know are the
chemicals,
ones who just burned down the town.
machines. Many of those inventions
But I'm pretty
were
sure there's
originals
like
from the
steel
Valiant
garage
Republics.
soldiers just
One of a kind,
blocking the way and
irreplaceable.
attacking me.
I don't know why I'm dwelling
No
on
matter
that.
what I do or say.
We lost more than our work.
It's not fair, is
That's gonna be interesting.
it? Not fair.
Hope I'm going the right way.
They blind us.
Not. Freaking bridge is over there. Roast marshmallows, goddamn.
I hope everyone is all right. Animancers know how to plan for an emergency. We've never seen one like this. If anything happened to Quilici, I don't know what I'd do.
I'm sure he's fine. He seemed like a survivor.
A waypoint.
Again and again they strike.
Fighters.
They come.
Ah, it wasn't the queen. Yeah, increasing stamina was definitely the right choice. God damn it. Burn, baby, burn. Boom, roasted. Okay, most of this is gonna be spider legs, which really don't need any. The KFS, yeah. Rich corpses. I feel like this place has a fast travel beacon somewhere around here.
Is peaceful. Anything we build lower is subject to the whims of nature.
Guess not. Apparently this is... Oh yeah. This is the other bounty area for the bounty I haven't failed yet. Why did the Soren bounty go away? That's weird, actually. Part of the area that was just on fire, I guess. Means it was really close to the city. Bonk. Stop. How many of you summoners are around here? Jesus. You need more food. That cleared out things.
We got them all.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
As that ranger tried to kill the Dillim guns. Is there an entrance to this? Yeah, there's. I know the city burns and we should get there, but loot. Okay. Onward. Yeah, I definitely recommend kind of doing everything side quest exploration wise that you can, and then continuing the main story.
Let's say the Revenants were hiding in that lake. Could be wrong.
That's not even the right quest.
Wrong.
We're just running from one quest into another. Yeah. Finish up all the side stuff before you continue the main storyline, especially if the main story does give you some kind of warning. Like it did in this case with Giata saying, let's enjoy our time in Fjord before doing this for reasons. There's the other quest. Jesus. So that was what? 3 side quests? Well, 2 and a bounty on our way from and to the city. Amazing. What do you mean they made it out? We're nowhere near the city. Girl, please. Why water beetles? Funnily enough, the elder water beetles are less bad than, yeah, these guys. Because the swift ones tend to just bounce around you. It's very, very frustrating. Where did the... Oh, that quest marker points over there. That already points towards the actual survivors, whereas, you know, the whole burning city is, here. But at least we avoided all the steel garrote, issues on this path, so that's good, I guess.
These people are looking for leadership, a sense of direction. We should find Koichi.
Made for us. Envoy? Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack.
We were researching the Dream Scourge. Unfortunately, the outlook is grim.
No surprises there. We've had nothing but misfortune since you arrived.
And you're lovely.
Ignacy, calm yourself.
Why should I be calm? His people burned my city.
The Steel Garrote are hardly his people.
They offered us no negotiation, no peaceful terms. Just flames and laughter as we ran.
Okay, so the most Steel Garrote leaning answer I can see here is 3. There must have been a reason we're not seeing.
You give these tyrants too much credit.
Yes, I do. That's the whole point.
Your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to Adiran ways.
Sounds like an excellent
We
idea.
agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Maybe they think animancy is too dangerous to fall into the wrong hands. The wrong hands being literally all of yours.
That isn't their choice to make.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
You failed these people as a leader.
As Giatta was eager to remind me. You must understand. My mother had the dream scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giatta.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
Ooh, that's new.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Are you? Ooh, yeah, let's Giatta tell him.
You want me to do the talking? Very
Twist the
well.
knife a little.
The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
I don't know.
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
There is no reason to stay, unless you count picking through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradis.
Oh, Paradis. Yeah, that is a terrible choice. Let's do that.
Exactly. As long as we are animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Yeah, that is perfect. If I send you to Paradis, you're like under direct control of all of my fellow countrymen's soldiers. You can't fuck around anymore. Yes, to Paradis you go.
It's unpredictable, and that's why it has a chance to succeed.
When did you grow a spine, Ignacy?
Who says I have? Take care in your travels, Giatta. May we meet again.
They'll do well in Paradis. It's completely safe, as long as they keep their heads down.
Completely
My
safe.
days of subterfuge are behind me. Be the leader these people need, and they will follow you anywhere.
What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel,
Gods, here we go.
which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Before Fiora went up in flames, that Garrote monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too.
Oh no.
Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. Gods, I love that tiny woman.
Sounds like we have a brief detour in Shatterscarp ahead of us.
I would be surprised if your journey were that uncomplicated, but stranger things have happened.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yatsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers.
The best rangers that are left, you mean? Who sundered Steel Garrote?
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
Alright. Now you see why I said after this one teeny tiny quest, we're gonna call it a day. Yeah, it's a bit longer, isn't it? So that was a bit of a Avowed. I'm quite enjoying it still. Let's see where we can send you off now. Quite some progress. I mean, it does help that I've already... Like, my first playthrough was, I think, pretty thorough. I missed a few things. I made utterly different choices. But yeah, I have a general idea of like where the story goes, where the relevant bits in the area are. Ooh, and I know where we're gonna go now. Apparently, someone's having a birthday. Birthday? Birthday. Jesus. So, we are going over to Trunk the Shiny. A birthday duck who's playing King of the Castle, which I think has Twitch integration, which is great. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming by. An Iron Showbrew. I don't think I've ever said your full name out loud. Oh well. Show and Iron, thank you very much for the resubs. Lyra, thank you for that follow. Everyone, have a lovely rest of Sunday. I'll see you around soon, assuming you're alive. Good Sunday. Good start in the